Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
It's what you get for abandoning us, Ian. Also, that did genuinely make me jump. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Okay, my pen wasn't working. I was troubleshooting. GG's on first, Caitlin and Peach. Welcome in, Ian. Yeah, Brant. Thank you for the bits, though. And planned. Left work early. Uh-oh. Like, good leave early, or are you sick? What's happening? Full trolling abilities. I genuinely just thought that Dare had like accidentally clicked on someone's stream or something. I was about to ask him. You would have made a whole fool out of me. I just wanted to. Nice. Enjoy your afternoon, evening. Don't troll me too much. I'm sensitive. Chat, we're drawing a squirrel. And we're hanging out by a river. I keep forgetting I can put GIFs. And this one's kind of in theme. So we have our little armadillo, our little friend, our little fox. I need to draw a body. Fox needs a body, but I don't wanna. Maybe we do that later. But right now, I have an idea for a squirrel. And Ko's not gonna derail me. Welcome in, Ko. How's it going? Are you proud of yourself? You made Ian stream until like 7 a.m. or something. How's it going? How's your Monday? I'm tired. I'm sore. I went biking again, and my bike still isn't right. It's so close. But it's still messed up in a way that makes it hurt if I go up hills. The driving stream turned into a super long stream, apparently. Unless they ended stream and kept gaming. I heard something about gaming until 6 a.m. I fell asleep watching Ian last night. Oh, 1:30? Okay. Oh, you stayed on the call. Okay. So you didn't stream until 6. I don't feel as bad for missing it then. I was asleep at like midnight 30. Also, that game looks ridiculous. It looked like a lot of fun. I'm just goofing around for a second. I haven't drawn since Thursday. So I'm getting a feel for the pins. Sis had post-op at 8, so I stayed up. Are you still awake from yesterday? Is that what I'm learning? Tried to sleep for the hour, but heard Ian screaming. Ian said, no sleep. No sleep for you. I'm still up. That's rough. I bet you feel like a zombie. But I don't know if it works this way for you, but if I am ever up at that point, it's worse for me if I try to sleep. I just gotta tough it out and hope I get sleep the next day. Any and all screaming was your fault. I'm the same, I'll get migraines. If I just stay up, I kind of feel a little like a zombie. But if I try to sleep and I can only get like an hour or two, I feel like someone pulled me out of the pyramids. I feel like a mummy come to life. If I have to be up before 10, I just don't go to bed on a regular basis. That is wild to me, sir. But I guess like with your normal sleeping schedule, it makes a little more sense. If you're usually not asleep till like 4 or 5 or whatever. Made myself. Oh, Major Dino an emote. I love it. I love it. I rarely have to be up before then. Everyone look at Jeff's emote. Also, hi Jeff. Welcome in. How you doing? Can we take a moment to praise Ian for not having a dark stream last night? It wasn't his choice. You can't just turn off all the road lights. Thank you for the bits. Look at that. Look at that little dino. That's adorable. It kind of looks like a mouse wearing a Yoshi costume. I'm very much here for that. Jeff, we were talking about how much I hate Microsoft Paint. Chat made me use a bear I made in Paint as an emote. When I say made me, they asked me to, and I've forgotten to remove it. But I would like to place the blame with chat. Makes me feel better. Looks better than mine. I don't know. Yours is cuter. I like yours. Yours has character. The eyes on the bear are a little bit haunting. He's hiding something. He kind of looks like he just like stole my lunch money or something. And he's putting up the heart to give like the illusion of being kind. If I didn't check my phone in the middle of the stream, I would never know that Ian was live last night. You sounded like you went through the ultimate betrayal. Like Ian should have personally called you to let you know he was gonna stream. It's not like it was planned. It did seem like you just randomly decided, like as you were getting into your car, that this is what you wanted to do. It worked. The stream looked good. You should have. I want a phone call. Ian, you know a way now. You know a way to get Co. Get under Co's skin. Decided to do it 5 minutes before I did it. I thought it was fun. I thought it would have been fun if you had gone to Walmart. But I don't know how you would have, like, politely streamed that. Ian, you said you want to do more IRL streams. What is your plan? Do you have a plan? Taking folks into Walmart is a whole level of crazy. I don't... Like, I respect people doing IRL streams, but I don't know how I would manage. It seems stressful. Okay. Let's merge these two. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to start my squirrel. There's a lot of cool things around here that'd be cool to stream. Even though it's in Central Florida, we still have a lot of Everglades up here that can be gone to. So like hiking, nature kind of stuff. I think that'll be cool. I was told that I had 30 minutes until Ian got home, and then like 3 minutes later, you need to rate him now. Outside things, just get a drone. Just get a drone. You don't have to leave. Because I forgot where I was. When did we get a waterfall in the studio? I just installed it like 30 minutes ago. It's very peaceful. If you listen closely, it might sound exactly like Charles eating. Pay that no mind. Where's the water coming from? Mother Earth. Where does any water come from, Co? Also, I think I'm out of focus. I forgot to turn on the focus thingy. I don't know if that was any change, but it's on now, so it should do its thing. Can I have a glass of water from the waterfall? I don't have a glass. Can you take this? Glug, 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 glug. Here you go. My water comes from the river. Is it vodka water? The Icky River. Okay, we're gonna draw a squirrel. I said I was gonna draw a squirrel like 15 minutes ago. The time has come. Charles is munching. I have a couple of references. I can't decide which to go with. There's something funky going on with one of these, though. One of these squirrel references I have, it looks like he has an extra limb somehow. Maybe we use the other one. The Icky River. Okay. So we got squirrel face, right? It's kind of like a walnut. Like a walnut with a bit of a extended little snoot. I would not dip my toe in that river if I had to. This river or your river? Do you live by an actual gross river? Co, I just need you to know, I wouldn't normally call these things out. But you're talking about dipping your toe in the water, and Siri just banned an account called Indistinct Bathtub. Someone's telling you to wash your feet. Bathtub. River that runs through PA. Bathtub indeed. Okay, there's gonna be some sort of a tail situation. Big fluffy tail. So it's in New York and goes to, is that Delaware? Don't judge me. I feel like his head is too big. But maybe that's okay. Maybe he's just got character. I decided it was not okay. It doesn't have to be super small. Maybe just a little bit smaller. Maybe just a smidge. Charles. Something not right with his little leg. But we can figure that out later. It doesn't help that this reference I'm using can't see like half of his body. His own body, yawny, yawny. Gotta flesh out his ears. His ears could be a little better shaped, a little more squirrely. There's like some folds and some little crevices down here. I don't know what I want to do with all that. I'm here. Welcome in, Sage. How you doing? How's your day? What all have you done? Tell us everything.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Got chicken for lunch. Heck yeah. What kind of chicken? And did you have waffles? Okay, so there's some sort of a... He's gonna need to have his little fingies wrapped up. Garlic rosemary rotisserie. That sounds incredible. I gotta decide if he's gonna be holding something. This hand looks very weird. Charles is back. Charles returned. He ate his lunch, and then he probably went to go pee. He just trotted on back in here. Charles, come here. Don't make me say that. I'm gonna need to figure out what to do about his little tail. But for now, a bajillion little fuzzes. Charles didn't listen to Yuko. He's too busy looking out the window. He's surveying for birds. Okay, so this little mouse, this is not a mouse, this little squirrel friend. The idea here is that he is trying to be like big and brave. And he wants to be a little warrior. I'm gonna give him, switch colors. He's gonna have some sort of like a chest plate, like a crude little chest plate that he's made. Try and help his friends. And then he needs a silly weapon. I was trying to think of what Beb wants for dinner. I always want dinner. What are you talking about? I was trying to think of what like a silly weapon could be for this guy. And I was thinking like, what if he just thinks that a butter knife is a sword? So what if he's just toting around a butter knife? It's like way too big for him. And it drags behind him. And he wouldn't even know what to do with it if he needed to. What's for dinner? What's for dinner for you, Ko? I don't have a clue. I have not thought. I should have. I had some Doritos like right before stream. Maybe not ideal. Okay. Charles has thoughts. Charles has opinions on something that's going on out there. Made stew? What kind of stew? Is it shrimp stew? Oh, do you eat stew year round? Beef stew. How dare you? It's a Bams. It's a perfect. Perfect. Welcome in. How you doing? How goes? Drawing a squirrel with a butter knife. Usually, if I sit at my work desk for 2 hours a day, that's a lot. Today, I was legit there all day. No. You mean a lot? Like, what do you mean by a lot? Does a lot of sitting make you hurt? Sitting for that long, like, actually physically hurts me. Should be a plastic knife. Yeah, I like that idea too. Only made it because it was rainy. Okay. That makes sense. I could even, yeah, because then you could have like the ridiculous little serrations that the plastic ones have. And that's what makes him think that it's like a sharp, good weapon. These are terrible serrations. I'm gonna have to look up a knife. Caitlin, that was brilliant. Andy's like, recycling? Like he found it as litter. Yeah, I was trying to think of something found that his little chest plate could be. I like this idea. I got a meeting. Enjoy your meeting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. I was just bored. That makes sense too. Wanted to cross stitch. Started a new piece. Is the other one like done? Or do you need to finish it? I need to start on an auction piece. If I don't do that this weekend, I'm gonna cry. Stitching is done. I just have to get it ironed and framed. I'm excited for that one. Okay, I'm happy. I think I'm happy with all this placement. Hydrate. I want to start every time I drink because of where my bottle is compared to my iPad. I feel like I'm doing like product placement. I need to find a product that will let me do product placement sponsorships and just root beer, where you at? Thank you for the hydrate. I just spilled all over my mustache. I'm alive. How are you? I thought I sent this message 5 minutes ago. It was about the question why you ignored. I would never. Perfect. I am so sore. But I'm doing good. Also, I have a giant water bottle. Is it in Brava? That's backwards. I think I'm turning see-through. I might need to go close my blinds. It's fixed my intolerance to water. A bottle specifically did that for you. Treated myself today with a Sprite. Sprite is really refreshing. I learned that recently. I thought I just never cared for Sprite, but like low key, I kind of get it. If only you had a throne, you could put some bronzer. Like to make me less invisible, just put bronzer on. Is that what we're saying? I like the idea. I could start using. I could put face paint on. I could draw little designs. Like if people sub to me, just put like a little smiley face. It's actually a giant Fiji bottle. Okay, but the Fiji bottles are like ginormous. Some of them are. Did you see what was saying? Yeah. I didn't want to. Like as I was saying that, I thought about like, what if someone didn't get that and they're jealous of me? But that's why I have face paints. Fiji bottles are good. I've never actually had Fiji. I used to have a Voss bottle that I carried around everywhere though. I reused it. Do you ever like this squirrel? Thank you. It looks a lot like. Do I still have it somewhere? I don't see it. I have a like cork board back there with a bunch of old drawings on it, and this reminds me of a different squirrel I drew, or the same character but a different version of it that I drew a long time ago. I thought I had old Beb art I could show off that was relevant. I gotta figure out this right here. Hands, even animal hands, are a little bit confusing to me. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Low-key, very proud of my cow. You should be. It doesn't even have to be low-key. Just be like full proud. It was cute. Okay. I feel like that is a little bit better size-wise. There's still something not quite right shape-wise. Gotta stay humble. I can respect that. The scroll is how I look in the mornings when someone tries to speak to me, and then you stab them with your little butter knife, your little plastic knife. Perfect. Did you say how you are? Did I miss that? You're alive. Okay. Now I'm in ads. It feels mildly personal. I did like immediately try to start a conversation with Perfect the second an ad started. And I'm gonna pretend it was personal. Also, it looks like he's got teeth right here. I need to remedy that. We're not going that weird. Dang, I feel like ads just happened too. I need to look at my settings. We made Sandy mad. Oh, this is Sandy. Wasn't there? Was there an episode where she was just a squirrel, or was I thinking of fan art or something? It's probably someone talking about big old stupid Texas. She was a squirrel for real. Yeah. This feels super familiar. Her being a real squirrel in a cowboy hat with a pie. Baby, you get me? I feel lucky that I remember like 12 things about SpongeBob. I remember enough to know what we're talking about. Any reference, even small, makes me so happy. Well, I was about to make a reference about the Fiji bottles. Because wasn't there some sort of a hang on. I vaguely remember some sort of a building. That looked like it was made out of one of those giant bottles for water coolers. Or am I imagining things? Wait, maybe it was. Oh, okay, I googled it, and there's an image with Patrick having one of those on his head. Wasn't there a shop in SpongeBob? Made out of something. Sage is like, what are you even talking about? Look like a true outdoorsman. I don't know where my red flannel is. Ow. Perfect. I was trying to start a conversation with you and then ads happened. Water's moving? Yeah. I keep forgetting I can use GIFs. And I remembered today. I don't even remember why I was trying to remember that building from SpongeBob. But I was gonna make a joke about Perfect carrying around a bottle big enough that like SpongeBob could shop out of it or something. Initiate the conversation. I don't remember what it was. Oh, you're alive. What platform? I'm on Wix. Initiate a conversation. You're not my boss. We're done talking here. This is a no mic stream. Okay, we're back. Perfect. You said you're alive. And how am I? I went on a ride this morning. Do you want to try that again? Perfect. Because you're not even screaming. It's paid. It's paid. Free Wix is fine to learn on, like to see if you like how it works, but I think you might have to pay to have a shop. I can't remember. How's your ride? That's what I was trying to say. My bike is not as fixed as I thought it was. So I'm gonna have to have someone look at it because I can't go up hills without feeling like I want to dissolve into a puddle. So I'm incredibly sore right now. Did you fall? No, I've never fallen in my life. The one I was on today, there's just like city maintained path that like loops around the whole town. So it's like super nice and even. It's just got some hilly areas that I didn't have the right gears for, unfortunately. I can only use like half of my gears right now. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't have any issue with that skill. I thought going up hills was hard anyways. Is it a gear thing? Yeah, like it should be like a 4 or 5 difficult, but it's like an 11 difficult right now. Like I'm having to work against the hill and the bike at the moment. This leg is not right. I don't know what to do. I need a different reference of how your bike being broken really grinds my gears. We'll get a handle on it soon. Okay, their legs really are just kind of weird looking when they're sitting. Just don't get too tired. Sage never change. Would ring a bell. I really should get a bell. Sage, don't you be so careful right now. Perfect. You be so careful. Be very, very particular about the next words you say here. I am actually threatening my mod. Welcome back. Perfect. I can see you having a basket on your bike with a sandwich. I'll allow it. I'll allow that comment. That was wise. That was wise of you. Me or Sage? Who has the sandwich basket? You? Wow. I would never. I don't plan well enough for that. I should. Dog treats in the basket. I can't take Charles with me, unfortunately. Charles is very bad with leashes. I wish I had a bike, but the bike lanes being the street terrifies me. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I had to cross a street today, and that alone was a little bit freaky to me. Like having to continuously ride along traffic. No. I want nature. I have roads. There's like mostly nature here, fortunately. Road, 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 road. OMG, you're a Georgian. Welcome, welcome in. I forgot. I was in Atlanta. Did you have a wait? I don't know how much you have discussed about things you do here. Was it work stuff? And did you get to sightsee? It's reporting for a renal. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if I was good to ask about conferences, but now I know. Reporting for a renal physician conference in downtown Atlanta. That sounds thrilling. I was holed up in my hotel because of deadlines, but if I knew you were near you, I would have made the effort. Did you meet your deadlines? And did you see any of the fun stuff here? Ended up with no sleep. I'm gonna have to karate kick you. I got to see nothing out there. Even my shower sucked. That's not Atlanta's fault, though. You can't blame that on us. Not me. I'm not even from Atlanta. And I'm defending Atlanta about your shower. What a time to be alive. Would you have been nearby enough to see, though? It's like 50 minutes. If you're like actually in Atlanta, it's like 50 minutes from here. Was that Uber? Perfect. Do you use Ubers? I've never in my life been in an Uber. Can't expense that. It's not like next door. It's a close enough trek for like concerts and events and stuff, but it's not a go there once a week distance. Try an Arizona shower. It's the worst. What's wrong with Arizona showers? Hard water. That'll do it. That'll do it. Make your skin feel dry and itchy. Use the Ubers all the time for these trips. I have never been in one. I don't know how it would feel. hard water, so you leave it feeling off like not sticky, but like residue. Yeah. It's like the water leaves behind a little layer to remember it by. Like you feel like you grew just like a thin little layer of extra skin. I've never showered in that and it sounds disgusting. Also, cold water doesn't exist. Interesting. Perfect said, boiled me alive. I've gotten the number of an Uber driver. It was friendly though, not like date me. I will never understand. Like just meeting strangers. I say on the internet. But meeting strangers in real life, it's a different story. Yes, please make me a stew. I'm gonna save that one for when Co gets back. I've gotten the number of strangers so many times. What? Beberone. How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. Oh gosh. Okay, I do really like. I do really like the plastic knife idea. That was genius. So we're gonna lean into that. Not 100% sure what a plastic knife looks like normally, but I have an idea. We're gonna make it plastic. Perfect with the Riz. Not the pin? What? Oh, I did pin it. Yeah. I'll do it again. Did you ignore my watermelon craving? Yes. Not on purpose, but yes. I think I was too fixated on Uber. I thought you cared about your viewers. I'm deleting that. Every time we get to the Black Bear Diner here, I want to get you souvenirs. Everything is bear themed. What if I just start like a bear wall? What if I just start like, I'm eventually going to get rid of this green screen. And I have an art wall behind it that I want to put together. What if I fill it with art and bears? What was this watermelon? I had a random craving for a watermelon. Tell us more. I have a genius idea. Tell us more. Is it watermelon? I thought about growing a watermelon. I thought about doing it. I need to buy some more seeds. A couple of my plants just aren't going to make it. So I want to replace them. You need to do a meet and greet, and we all have to dress up as bears and never reveal who we are. Just stay in bear character. Character. How do they grow seedless watermelons? They're regular watermelons that they just hand pick all of the seeds out of. They've got these little tweezers that go. Imagine the gathering of bears. Have watermelon at the meet and greet. Perfect. Is this just you concocting like a years-long scheme just to get us to get you a watermelon. Someone hypothetically wanted to make you bear items. Would you be willing to accept them via mail? I'm trying to think of why I would have a no response to that. The answer is yes, unless it's like a bear glitter bomb. Yes, please make this a thing. I think all of us dressed up as bears would be so funny and cute. When you say dressed up as bears, elaborate. Like full costume, like that dude at the zoo that pretended he was a bear, or just like bear themed. Hypothetically, an ami or a crochet, yeah, 1,000%. Wait, perfect, 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 perfect. Can you hear me? Perfect. Stop typing whenever you are typing and tell me if you can hear me. No elaboration. People can go all out as they want as long as they consider themselves dressed up as a bear. No, it can't be they consider themselves. We have to consider themselves. Yes, I'm hearing. I need you to agree to teach me art sometime, okay? Thank you. I have an idea, and I'm trying to force people to volunteer for it, okay? You can judge a best bear costume contest. Okay. Perfect. Do you understand what you just said okay to? Are you seriously saying okay? I'll teach you the arts. Okay. Okay, someone note this down. Sage. Sage, if you remember Perfect saying this, Perfect can't say no to you. Noted. Thank you. The pages of Sage. Sage, write that down too. You gotta do something with pages of Sage. Honored to be in the pages of Sages. Just don't get in the rages of Sages. I'm holding back so much after that line about the pages of Sages. Thank you for holding back. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me when you don't say some of the stuff that you want to. Perfect. Did you ever play Valheim? Tell me my bear meet and greet isn't a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Who's gonna host this? Who's gonna do like all the logistical like planning and organizing and HR? Honey snacks. I love Teddy Grahams. Also perfect. There is a brand of ice cream I discovered today called Ice Cream for Bears. We could get a sponsorship. Caitlin is an angel. I minored in event planning. I didn't know that. That sounds so stressful. I applaud you for that. Just thinking about that makes me sweat a little bit. Did you know there's a honey-based ice cream in UK? What do you mean by honey-based? The one I'm talking about said that it is sweetened with honey instead of sugar. Also, Sage, if you can hear me, I can't stop thinking about your ice cream idea now. Also, it's called honeycomb toffee. I've always wanted to try the honeycomb candy stuff. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Honeycomb toffee. I googled it, and that's the candy I want to try. The honey-based ice cream. I actually wanted to major in event planning, but there were no schools close enough that offered it. Oh, you minored in event planning. Caitlin is charged. Sage is the assistant. Who can be the assistant to the assistant? Then I graduated school and said, I don't want to work nights and weekends. That's very fair. It's incredibly fair. I didn't know event planning was a major. I thought people just appeared as wedding planners and stuff, just like spawned. They spawned in. Okay, I need to figure out what this is gonna be. Do 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 do. Perfect. Use your creative brain to tell me what this squirrel could have found and turned into a chest plate. I have a couple ideas, but none of them seem very, like, distinct. I met an older friend during my senior year of college. She was planning, she was a wedding planner, and it seemed miserable. Oh, yeah. The wedding industry seems so insanely stressful. Really thinking about the ice cream idea. I have no idea how to make it dairy free yet, but I'm on to something. How, this might be a dumb question. How common is dairy free ice cream? I feel like it's getting bigger. So surely there are pretty easy ways. It's limited still on flavors. I just don't eat ice cream, so I'm not informed. I would eat ice cream at Sage's dairy free. Took one step away and heard, tell us about squirrel tiramisu. What? So it'd have to be roughly the size of a Pringles can lid, but probably metal. Asking you what to. Perfect. We decided that the squirrel found a plastic knife, right? And that's his weapon. I'm trying to figure out what he could have found that would be his chest plate. Because, like, originally it was going to be, like, maybe just a piece of leather. But if there's a cuter idea... Is this a nod to recycling? Not like specifically, but I'm trying to practice illustrating so I can get back into illustrating like the little middle grades book I wrote a long time ago to hopefully finally put it out. and it's about nature and animals. And there's like a subtext of kind of recycling and like conservation themes, but not like directly advertising recycling, if that makes sense. A bottle top, I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about bottle top, but like bottle top seems like it could maybe be a shield a bit more easily. Does he need a shield also? Or do you mean one of these things? Like the tab? Oh, what if like he... Okay, this is giving me ideas. What if... What if he like did the chainmail thing? Oh wait, I was on the wrong layer anyway. What if he just has like a few of these woven together? This looks ridiculous right now. And has like a little like bottle top chain or like Coke tab chainmail situation. Sage, you might also be a genius. Oh, this is a nightmare to try and draw. I guess I don't really have to draw it right now. But now I need to figure out a size comparison. So, who knows how big a squirrel is compared to Coke tabs? How many Coke tabs would make a chest plate for a squirrel? Or like, would he need to be just covered in them? 4? Okay, we're gonna like double, triple. I'm gonna try to fit this in. It looks weird. It looks weird with it not being like actually drawn yet. But I want to just see how I feel about it. Oh, that was a giant eraser. Okay, I do think I really like this idea. Because then that would like also kind of go in line with the plastic knife and the idea that he's just totally not equipped for it at all. He's just doing his best. You could have an acorn top helmet. Acorn top helmet. Oh, as far above, you're so talented. Don't make me blush. How do you make an acorn top without it looking like a beret? It looks like he's about to paint. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That is a good question. I do like it though. I think it's incredibly cute. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's French. Oui, oui. Oh, baguette. Hi, Nagan. How goes it? Welcome in. Again, we're drawing a squirrel trash warrior. Trash meaning like he collects trash, not he's trash. Code, did you reach the word limit? Or the character limit? Dang, now we need to make like a whole range of squirrels. Like the artist squirrel kind of needs to happen too. He's the trash man. Oh, you didn't? Okay. I reached the character limit on your TTS yesterday. Hypothetically, you're walking home when the sidewalk tiles. Sidewalk tiles. I want us all to stew on that. Start lighting up one by one, and a raccoon in a referee shirt drops out of a tree holding a whistle. What color are they lighting up? It declares you've been selected for the Sidewalk Showdown and must complete a series of increasingly weird challenges. Before each one, it blows the whistle and beatboxes something like, this is... Ko has landed on a formula. If you fail, you have to wear squeaky shoes like SpongeBob forever. You can refuse with no punishment. You didn't tell me what the reward is. What if I win? Ko, what is this? I have no incentive to play. Next question. Did he tell me what the reward is? No. Okay. I want to figure out the Coke tab thing. I like that idea. I'm sorry, but the beret is only temporary. Let's get rid of this original. Oh, I'm on the wrong way. Get rid of this original chest plate real quick. Get rid of that one too. This layer. I'm gonna leave his acorn hat just because it's cute. but it'll have to leave before the final. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I feel like I've said okay like 17 times in the past 2 minutes. You get one free pass to ignore any minor inconvenience for the rest of your life and a single goldfish. Make it 2 minor inconveniences. One for you and one for Ian. I think I'm refusing this game show, actually. Because I don't want the squeaky shoes. And a goldfish is simply not a good enough incentive. Co, would you accept your challenge? Would you accept your own challenge? Wah, 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 wah. I think this needs to be a wee bit flatter. Hmm. 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 Me when I'm auditioning to be a Minecraft villager. Hmm. Also, Code, the pinned message is important for you in particular. Perfect asked to be turned into a stew earlier. Still can't get my paint open. Sage, I'm gonna be so honest. I missed like most of the part of you actually painting. I feel like you painted that crazy fast. You were having trouble getting one open? Why? Why did Perfect ask that? That's always a question with Perfect. None of us ever really know how to answer. I'm being truthful. Or does Perfect do anything exactly? Perfect is an enigma. Also, Coke. Hang on. I need to Google real quick to make sure I'm even correct on this. Okay. This is the tab for a can of soda, right? But imagine this as a mouth. And this reminds me of the thumbs. Good point, because he smells like garbage. You know, I felt bad pointing out that you did that, but you have run with it, and I feel like the guilt has been removed from my soul. I feel like this is no longer something I did to you. You could draw a soda with a face in the top like that and screaming that it's about to be consumed. Sage, you should write that down for your next art stream. That is a beautiful idea. It'd have to be like a cyclops. Or you could do like the, hang on, I gotta undo some steps. You could do the whole can. This might be what you meant, actually. What a derailed stream. Look what you've done, Sage. It's not usually you causing the chaos. When a stream not derailed, I just had the rails uninstalled, honestly. They were a trip hazard. Just happy to be here. I'm sorry for the derailing. Don't you ever apologize to me again, Sage. Do you want some stew? Co's making some. Sage, the funny thing to me is that this feels like perfect energy. And the lore in my head right now is that perfect was here for like 2 minutes and immediately rubbed off on you. And you're just carrying the torch. You're just not screaming about it as much as perfect would. So it's a bit more pleasant, if I'm being honest. Wait, this kind of looks like Chucky Finster. Need to darken this. I feel like that stew would have raccoon in it. That's very specific. Does Co cook with raccoon? Am I learning things? I couldn't yell even if I wanted to. I tried to say hi to the butcher at the store since I know him, and he didn't hear me, so I just waited until he turned and saw me. Sage, you're so real for that. Sage. Sage. Well, I was on the trail today. I passed a professor I used to have in college. I was in her classes for like literally almost 3 years. This person like changed my life. and is a big reason I'm doing any of this stuff. I was too nervous to say anything today. I'm sorry, Bev. What you say to me? Co, I'm gonna be so honest. I wanted to call you the wrong name right now because you just called me Bev, and the first thing that came to my head was cow, and I'm not gonna do that to you. You're welcome. You're welcome for the kindness. No, I know people at the store, so it's kind of nice, but also a little overstimulating when I want to get in and out. Because, like, even if they don't say something to you directly, there's like, am I being rude if I don't say something to them now that we are acquainted? I went to the cow farm after my haircut today. Today is all about cows, apparently. Sage painted a cow. Co-visited one. I almost called him one. Wait, Co? Why did you go to the cow farm? Because it just occurred to me, if you were visiting... Hold on, I'm gonna let you speak. I'll let you say your piece. Wanted chocolate milk and ice cream? Okay. But you weren't like taking your lunch break there. For some reason you said you visited cow farm after the haircut, and I was picturing you like on your lunch break grabbing a haircut real quick and then stopping by a cow farm to eat your lunch, and then you mentioned beef stew, which is like crazy work eating beef stew right in front of the pork cows. Can't believe you would do that. I'm realizing this soda can wouldn't work. Look at what you did, Sage. I'm like full in on this can thing. I was so like I was immediately gonna in one ear out the other tell you to do it on your stream. But here we are. Still, I don't think that's the right proportion still. I gotta fix that everyone thinks it's a dang banana. I'm trying to think how that would even be fixed. Babe, I have something to tell you. Co, I have to pee. You better make this quick. Okay, I'm back. I was swept away with multiple side quests, and now I'm back with the juice box. Perfect. Have you ever played Valheim? You got mad at me for ignoring your watermelon thing, but you didn't answer my question. You jerk. I'm going to teach myself Procreate tomorrow. Why have you decided I'm obsolete? I still strongly believe kid snacks are more effective as adult snacks. Perfect. Do you like goldfish? You need to make a dino within the next 2 weeks. Co, I stream tomorrow. Is that the Viking habitat building game? Yes. Coltfish? Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Starting at 5 a.m., so if I need help, I'll send you a message since I know Charles will be up. Why are you running from your own ideas, Co? You have an emoji? You can blame Ian for that one. I joined the Coltfish Club. You better. I had a goldfish phase, but animal crackers are deaf for adults. What kind of animal crackers do you eat? There is a correct answer. Goldfishes pray to God. Sage is in a silly mood. Sage has jokes today. The basic animal crackers. I thought I was about to side with you on something for once. Sage has jokes every day. What do you mean? Sage is extra silly today. I had those as my snack while working, and I was like, there's no way we gave this to kids. There's frosted ones. Perfect. Whatever your plans are for the next like 3 days, don't worry about them. Find a way to get frosted animal crackers. That's like #1 priority. Co, are you saying frosted animal crackers are gross? Man. Waiting for Co's answer. What is this song? Okay, I'm gonna skip a little bit because this guitar riff is making me feel like I was going insane. Moonlight Sonata. Rather dip my. Consider your actions. Welcome back. Bye. There are 2 kinds of frosted animal cracker, and the good ones are hard to find. What are the 2 kinds? Is one of them not good enough that you think it's gross? If that question makes sense. Yes, interesting. Okay, what are the 2 kinds then? Do 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 do. Co, what did you say that I delayed going to the bathroom for? Do you remember? P, thank you. Did you already say the thing that I was waiting for? Is it about the cow farm? Was it the cow farm thing? Is this plankton falling into SpongeBob's mouth? Oh, he's already. It already kind of looks like he has legs. And he has these like things. But perfect. We've been playing Valheim. That's why I said that. And by have been playing, I mean we played it once, and I want to play it more. Okay, I'm gonna get to this squirrel at some point, but I gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna come back and finish this Coke monster. Maybe we should come up with a different name for it. This soda beast. I don't think they make the ones that I used to have as a kid anymore. No, it's garbage. Okay. Run into the restroom. And then we're gonna finish the soda beast. Finish the squirrel. Go to the bathroom. Well, now perfect start in a story. Juicebox had this question on it. Who would be the best partner to have with you in a canoe? I thought it was supposed to be a joke, and I feel like a TSA agent that just searched the whole Juicebox for the answer, and then I realized it's not a joke, it's a genuine question. I don't like that. Why would... Does the Juice just have, like, conversation starters? They look like this. Those two look familiar. They remind me of, like, oatmeal cookies that I used to have in, like, kindergarten. That had frosting like that. I guess so. I think my mind needs to be stimulated. I clearly do not know you. Perfect. We decided, or I decided that Sage, you rubbed off on Sage. Bless you, thank you. I was drawing a soda tab, and Sage gave me the idea to turn it into a monster. And that has perfect energy. I'll be back. I'm running an ad. Don't steal my dogs. Don't even think about it. Co. Also, I'm back. Co, did you know that perfect is Charles? Welcome back. No, you. But I said to make me into a stew. Why would you do that to my dog? My camera's too high. Oh, you can see. So Co is trying to feed me to me. Would that be? I don't even want to finish that question. I don't want that discussion. Waterfall is getting destroyed. Oh, it is. The green screens are too much effort. This is not worth. How many hats do you have? Why are we asking? Is that no? If I made a hat, would you wear it? What kind of hat? I feel like I'm very hunched suddenly. How many hats do you have? Like 5 or 6, maybe? I tend to only wear this one, though. 17. The same as the hat you have on? Are you allowed to use their logo? It's backwards. Do you have an Ian's Crafts hat? No. I don't even have a me hat. I have a hat that I'm trying to make into a me hat, but it doesn't fit right yet, and so it's bugging me. Imagine. I bought a new hat fairly recently. It's not invisible in real life. It's like a charcoal gray, but it's very tall. It's like overly tall right now. Not even a corn hat. Why are we critiquing my hat collection? I came out here to have a good time. Co, where's your beb hat? Co, where's your sage hat? Huh? Sage page boy hat? I'm not a hat person. Wow. Sounds like an excuse. If I ever heard one. Also going automatic. Welcome in. The arting is going well. It took a turn. I was trying to draw a squirrel, and now we're drawing a soda monster of some sort. Are we all getting matching Bev hats? Apparently, KJ, I just don't have enough community hats. I just realized. I've just been informed. Also, how's it going, KJ? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how to make Bev hats. That is the thing I've been looking into. Looks like a pill. I'm doing a Google. It's about to be eaten. It does kind of remind me of the dude from Osmosis Jones. Now that I see the word pill. He's here to eliminate the cooties. Circle, circle, dot, dot. I have a pretty cool concert coming up in October. What are you going to see? If you don't mind sharing. I want to go to more concerts. I used to go to one like every couple of months. Rise Against, nice. And Alkaline Trio. I don't know a ton of Alkaline Trio stuff, but I do know a bunch of Rise Against. That'll be fun. It'll be a good show. Nice. I'm going to rock. Going with Uncle and my sister. Okay, this whole album is making me feel like I need to go to sleep. I need to find something a bit more. Okay, this seems like it will be less. Less lullaby. I have one big one coming up, and I'm planning on 2 smaller ones. Concerts? Or hats? Yes, Beb? Hats? Okay. I hope they work out for you. I hope they fit the bill. Wait, I got lost in the Beb's merch, but how many hats do you own? Why is that what we're fixating on? I counted 5 thinking about it. So probably like 5 or 6 or 7 if I'm forgetting any. You're a hat guy, so I just want to know, who proclaimed me a hat guy? Do you become a hat guy just by wearing a hat? What defines a hat guy? I feel like I'm being weirdly combative about hats. But I think that's just because Perfect and Co are here right now. So I feel the need to come in swinging. 5 amateur numbers. Peach out of nowhere. How many hats do you have? Also, welcome in. I've never seen you hatless. The problem is I hate what hats do to my hair. Like, I hate the hat hair that I get. So if I put one for comfort on, it's just there. It's just there. Peach with hats is like Rexy with blankets. Okay. So there's no competing here. I would be, no lie, embarrassing Beb time. Oh my gosh, that doubling up on the embarrassing right now. Embarrassing Beb fact time right now. I would be more into hats if I didn't have the biggest noggin in the world. And if I didn't have trouble finding hats that fit me. Charles has 5 coats. Beb, 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 beb. Just get a smaller noodle. I should have waited to time you out for that instead. I don't want to time you out twice, but that was more deserving, just so you know. One size fit all does not apply to all. It really doesn't. The whole time I was at Universal, I was looking for a specific Shrek hat they had. I went into every single shop. There was not one in any of those parks. Hates what hats do to your hair, so you keep wearing hats that do things to your hair. The problem is, if like I put one on to get the sun out of my eyes or something, it's just like I'm in it for the rest of the day. It might change whenever I cut off my hair. I don't tend to stay in it as much. Get sunglasses, transition glasses. Perfect. That requires the... I'm not going to get transitions. I like wearing sunglasses, but I need to remember to put in my contacts in the morning. You're asking quite a lot of me, Perfect. Why are you cutting your hair? Because it gets on my nerves. The second my hair or my beard bothers me, it's done. My hair's okay right now. It hasn't been bugging me recently. But the day it does... You got that luscious? It is like... gigantic. I do have gigantic hair when the hat isn't taming it. Can I cut your hair for the kids? Do you know how to cut hair? Don't cut it. Perfect. Would you also tell me not to shave my beard? That's why there's a YouTube? Are you about to learn Procreate on YouTube? No comment. Unbelievable. Co-Perfect agreed to teach me art. Are you gonna let Perfect outshine you? Outbrave you? Give me a week of it out? Like my hair out? No hat. Did Vaughn tell you to say these things? You're sounding so very Vaughn right now. I would allow you to go naked face actually, but the hair, I want to see it flowing. There's a reason Vaughn and I get along in a very few things. A very few is an interesting specification. Poor Vaughn. Harassing Beb is the first, and the second is being harassed by Beb. And the third is Applebee's. I've really just full committed to this Soda Beast. What up, y'all? It's me. Mr. Soda Beast. Today I've challenged 50 YouTubers to drink 73 sodas in 15 minutes. What happens to the Soda Beast if they get recycled? Maybe that's why they're screaming. Oh, it should still have his little tab thingy, now that I think about it. I want this to be an anatomically correct Soda Beast, obviously. I'm not here to waste anyone's time with half measures. They get squashed. I swear. I don't think I've had a can of soda in forever. I could not think of the last time I would have had one. Actually, I've had energy drinks. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's the same thing. But like a soda? I don't know. I just get the bottles, yeah. Welcome back, Sage. Sage, I'm still drawing our soda friend. Sage, how did you get on the ceiling? Oh, what a feeling. Sage on the ceiling. I can really hear my heart beating. I accidentally took 2 caffeine pills. Did you intend to take 1? Is that what you're saying? You accidentally doubled? That's bait? What's bait? I know that feeling. Yeah, Nagan gets that if she has a half teaspoon of coffee. Did it. Just one and then I forgot about it. So we've learned why Sage is silly. We've learned why Sage has the sillies today. Plus my Ritalin, it's been an interesting day. I usually go up to 1 pill these days, most usually 3/4. I had like less than half a bottle of Dr. Pepper yesterday, and I did not sleep well. He would be cool as a button. He has a perfect shape for it. Because your burp smelled of cough syrup. Whoa! Whoa! Or a patch. Could turn into something. Eddie K, what to do with all this energy? It's like ADHD energy. I want to do fun things, not responsible things. Do you have creative energy? Or is it more like chaos energy? Never thought Dr. Pepper tasted like medicine, but my aunt swears it's exactly like medicine she had as a kid. Interesting. Didn't know there was a like medicine-y thing going on with Dr. Pepper for some people. Sage is the squirrel in Hoodwinked. Like, I want to work on that rug I've been neglecting. What if we peer pressure you? What if we say, Sage, work on the rug? What if we say, Sage, I'm asking you politely to work on the rug? It's weird because I feel bad peer pressuring you, even though it's something you literally just said you want to do. I have to find where I stashed it. The age-old problem. Where did I put me project? Let's make this a little bit bigger. Do. Okay. I hope we love our soda monster. What if this just is his shield now? If he just has one of these hanging out right there. Look at how far we've come. Have you gotten your mail yet? Can always go up and down your stairs a few times. I love it. Proud of you. Thank you. It's an interesting thing to be proud of me for, but I will accept it. Sheesh. That doesn't work. Let's put all of this up top. Oh, he looks a lot uglier this way. Texture was really doing him some favors. Why do I want to rearrange my furniture? I wish I had that urge. I'm like halfway through doing a bunch of reorganizing and stuff. I don't want to do it. I need to do it, but I don't want to do it. So there's his shield. His shield and his little acorn beret. I never am not rearranging things. I'm always like planning to. And just occasionally get that urge to actually do it. Want to do my rearranging? Co will pay you in stew. Also, I looked up the top of a soda can for a reference. And it also gave me this product. This is what this soda guy needs to turn into. I could pull everything from underneath the bathroom counter and organize it. What if you find the rug down there? Does it also include decluttering? Because that's my favorite. Decluttering is your favorite? I have a label maker. Or maybe this could be just his new face. Getting rid of things is so fun. Okay. I need to do a lot of that too. I don't like getting rid of things, but I do really like the feeling of the freed up space after doing it. I did all of that and didn't even save the reason I was doing all of that. I literally just needed to sketch out the tab. Crash out. 1v1 me perfect right now. Perfect. Download Roblox again. Re-download Roblox. And fight me in it. Not the holding of the head. I'm so annoyed. I gotta redraw it. I'm kind of just gonna trace it, but me 1v1ing Beb. Rexy said, I don't think anyone wants to actually see that. Reb replies, Rexy, I think that's the realest thing you've ever said. In reference to a toe painting stream. It's true. I don't think anyone wants to see that. I don't even remember what the context was, but I stand behind that. I think it was something about someone using their toes to hold the paintbrush. Nobody want that. Love how you sketch in true pencil. Yeah. I need to get, like when I'm doing digital art, I need to make it as close to like my traditional process as I can. So like the paper texture and using pencil brushes to my brain. Give it that look. Yeah. We're 1v1ing on toe painting that? No. Definitive no. Found out how to open the paint. Squeezed it and the clear top inside came out. Did you just like paint the whole room on accident? Is that what you're saying? How big of a mess did you just make? Do. Okay. So I've got my little template. No, I did it carefully. Okay. Little painting. A little painting though with furniture move. A little painting with the furniture move. I see. But what would you do? I'm not even finishing that statement, Ko. I'm not engaging with that. That wasn't a statement. That was a question, but I'm not finishing it. Ko, did you ever figure out if you're allergic to peanut butter still? Why, so you can feed me peanuts? This is what happens when I try to have just a plain conversation with Ko. I must troll Ko less. Yeesh. Ko, I don't have a fancy stream like some of us, okay? This stream is bare bones. It would have been perfect if I still had this up and I said bare bones when the skull was on screen. Fancy? Yeah. You got bells and whistles. Ain't none of that here. I'm just gonna put this somewhere for myself to reference while I draw. I try to figure out how this chainmail is gonna work. Do you remember how I was gonna do your thing today? Imagine Ko putting you on the back burner. Can you imagine that? Was I summoned? If you were, I don't remember. Shaking my head. Did you want to be summoned? I can summon you for something. Do I clean today or use my creative energy to paint? I might be the wrong person to ask that. How important is the cleaning? Got a haircut, then I went to the cow farm, and then went home and showered, and then I have a meeting. I'm sorry, Beb. If you apologize to me one more time. I still haven't done any sketching, Co. So. How's this clean? Just not deep cleaned? Should Sage clean today? Payball says mayhaps. I'm like 1,000% gonna tell you to paint. Like any and every time this question comes up, my answer is gonna be paint. No, never fails. Okay, so he's just got like, maybe he's got like 3 little rows of this going on. Maybe like presumably he's got 4 on each row, and we just can't see the 4th one behind his arm back there. Wait, I feel like these maybe not the right scale right now. Maybe it's more like just 6. I was gonna ask if you want anything up front as well. Up front of the squirrel? The 8-ball has spoken. It really did tell you that you probably should clean, but definitely paint instead. What's the squirrel's name? I have not decided. This is an established character that I've gone back and forth on names for like 12 times. Unless you're having guests over soon, deep cleaning can always wait. I agree. Depending on the guests, you can probably wait them too. I'll clean tomorrow. Heck yeah. What are you gonna paint? Well, Beb does sketches tomorrow. Without a doubt. Why does that frog look sad? I think 8-ball doesn't want me to do your sketches, Co. Not sure yet. Cartoon something? Heck yeah. My nose is so itchy. These tabs. We're gonna interlock. Eno or Eno? How I say what you go by. Welcome in. How you doing? Eno? Okay. Hello, welcome in. How goes it? I'm drawing a squirrel. Also, Sage made me draw this guy. Look what Sage did. Howdy, howdy. Drawn a little squirrel warrior friend who has soda tabs for his armor. Trying to figure out how the chainmail soda tab weave would work. What are you sipping about, Co? Did I miss a Co message? Am I about to get yelled at for missing a Co message? Oh, we got a raid. I'm in Zebra. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, there. Whoever schedules my ads, you're fired. Okay, we'll do this one real quick. Okay, it says ads are done. Zebra, can you hear me? Welcome in. Oh, ads are on? Goodness. Unbelievable. But learn how to read? I'm gonna learn how to remove you from the room. Dude, I would never. I will not allow you your escape, Co. You're here? Okay, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What'd you get up to today? How you doing? Answer any of those as you want, like whichever questions you feel like answering. I feel like that was 23 questions at once. I'm drawing a little squirrel warrior today. I'm trying to like mentally figure out how this chainmail should work. Oh, not this song. I can't do this song. I need to get this song off of this playlist. Okay. That song gives me a headache. I'm sorry, any like Metal Gear Solid fans? That song's abysmal. Doing good. Been playing with shape and texture, but I started an afternoon stream just to be told we were going to the post office in 10 minutes. Dang. So you had to run. Thank you for sending your people over here. So this all behind. Babe, do you think the Flyers are gonna win tonight? Flyers are my favorite tennis team. I believe in them. They can really win some tennis games. Shutting down the studio now, and we'll get going in a few minutes. Hope you have a good trip to the post office. Drive safe. Everyone, I can reach my keyboard. Everyone show Zebra some love. Zebra, you're participating in the PP. I think I saw that. Yes, I am. If you want to like drop your shop link or anything before you gotta dip, feel free. Okay, so this right now is coming in front of the other ones. I can do one of those. Get rid of this stuff. Charles just did a snore that sounded like that dang hello girl that Ian trolled me with earlier. I shall be back. Thanks for the warning. Ooh, we got our shopling. Let's pin that. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this up. Boom. Oh, this window is in a weird spot. Chat, look what a zebra does. Let's see if I can. All sorts of acrylic paintings. Ooh, I like this two-parter. Puppy dog and ghost. That's very cute. I love like working beyond just the canvas. I like that concept. Okay. Let's get it back in frame. Oh dang. Behind my earrings too. There we go. Wait till you get to the 3D stuffs. Ooh, like the dragon. Yeah. I love that kind of stuff. Ooh, and the eye. Is that a D20? Yeah. D20 dragon. I can read the title. It's even spitting out some down there. I love that. Andy glows. That's a good glow. Does it have... Is that just like paint that's glowing that much? Or does it have lights? I've never had success trying to like glow in the darkify stuff. You nailed it. Just a ton of paint. There's so many cute ones. Ooh, I love the tree. Mama hedgehog. My water bottle's in the way. I was just trying to peek around my water bottle instead of just moving it. Oh, this is not in frame either. One day I'll figure it out. And the Cookie Monster. Oh my gosh. Spike the Penguin. Little rock star volleyball player. I see one that I definitely want to click on, but I'm going to browse real quick. Ooh, and a lava lamp. We love lava lamps here. We have some lava lamp fans. Ooh, I like the gears. Gears and the flowers. I wanted to look at this one. That's a really cool concept. Chat, go check out this shop. Zebra's participating in the PP party too. Got so many good paintings to offer. Friend of the community. Check out the stuff. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing. Where did I put this? Yeah, there we go. About to go to the post office. If anyone wants anything, it'll be mailed out in the next 10 minutes. Chat, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes if you want express. Okay. Express. Yeah. Get it shipped quick. I used to try to ship every single thing people bought from me. Like either the day the order happened or the day after. I was trying to be like super express shipper. It was not really sustainable. Okay. About to have to like mental gymnastics figure out how this works. I don't drive, so I'm at the mercy of others. Yeah. It's just like nobody really expected me to ship it that quickly, so why am I making all these extra trips? It was kind of costing me more in the long run and stuff. Nobody really needs it. Because you love the post office. I do feel like professional going in there and dropping stuff off. I don't know how reasonable that is. But something about it does make me feel like, oh, I'm a big business boy. Okay, so this is in front here. So I think it should be in front here too. But also this is a squirrel made this out of soda tabs. So if it's not like real world accurate, sue me. From small businesses, I don't expect it to be super fast, but Amazon has ruined my expected delivery timeline for things from big businesses. Yeah. Amazon's like, order it and you get notified it's going to be there in a few hours is crazy. Totally get that. Okay, and then yesterday was the first time I did next day order on Amazon and it actually worked. I tend to just like assume that it's going to be 2 to 3 days, so I never really like shop for one or order anything that's supposed to be next day. But I kind of needed something today. But I couldn't find one that would be here today or tomorrow. Are you saying you've ordered next day stuff before and it just didn't arrive? Or is this the first time you even tried next day? It's usually more days. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think this is looking right so far. Wait, let's do it this way. Let's curve it out. It looks like the tab is going over. Okay, now a lot of this is obscured by the arm. I don't think it really matters. I think I could, in theory, just put this there. Get all that. Should look right. The stuff that's behind the arm. Tried before, but took the same time as regular delivery. That would annoy me. If there's like if there were a price difference there and it took the same time, I'd be a wangy. I assume there was a price difference. I don't know. This would be a cool pin. The squirrel. Do we just want pins? Is that what I'm hearing? We've been talking a lot about pins today. Do I just need to make pins? You just needed to say something cute. Feels like a statement on recycling. With his little acorn beret. There's €1 difference between the two types of delivery, so that ain't that much. Okay. So it's not like double or anything. Okay. I remember when I was deciding what to draw today. I assumed I was just going to take like 15 minutes to draw a squirrel real quick and then be on to another sketch. And look where we are 3 hours in. But I do like that this turned into something. Like it already has more character than my original idea. And we have a soda beast. The way the tail hasn't been outlined at all. I don't have a clue what I'm gonna do with the tail. That's the thing I need to reckon with at some point. I need to look up how people illustrate squirrels and fluffy tails. Like if I do something like this, I feel like it might look ridiculous. I don't even know if it needs an outline. I don't know if it should be outlined, but I feel like it has to be for a consistent style. Not surprised you got yourself into a rabbit hole. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Perfect 1v1 me in Valheim. Valheim is 50% off. All the more reason, perfect. Dang, I should have waited though. My timing was not ideal. Ooh, I do like how this person outlined. This might be a very long link, but perfect. This is you as a squirrel. Yeah, that was a pretty long link. Okay, so I found a different one where they do kind of just give it a bold line all the way around, like I've done with everything else. But it's a bit more like wispy. The end is a bit curly. And then they've got little like swoops all throughout it. Okay, I don't think I need my references anymore. Okay. What happens if I just turn this whole layer black? Yeah. There we go. That works. Merge it down. Okay, so this is a pretty good base. We're gonna get rid of... I won't get rid of the beret. Beret can stay until it needs to go away. Oops. Ooh, I didn't give him like a belt or anything that he could be holding the knife with. Okay, I need to run to the restroom one last time. Maybe I'll sort that out when I'm back. Oh, we got a raid though. Bright side. Welcome in. Pokemon, you're not in ads. Okay, okay. Welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Ooh, is that on a different layer? How do I have a different layer? Ooh, it's on the 9th layer. Who's on the way to me? Sorry, what were you up to? How's it going? That is not what I was trying to do. Oh, perfect. Did you see that link I just shared? Because that's you if you were a squirrel. Is what Corin was referencing. Ready for battle. Battle stations activated. Okay, let's give him chubby little squirrel cheek. It's so mean. Is it wrong though? Mm-mm. 1v1 with Bab and Toe this Friday. Are you gonna get? Did you get Valheim? Remember, gents, once we're all over the line. I don't like this line that I just did. I think I did it backwards from what I want. I feel like it should be like here. Thanks for the shout out. Sorry, I'm basically AFK. It's okay. Thank you for the raid. Do what you gotta do. Hope you had a good stream. Everybody, check out Mr. Bright Tie, friend of the community, lovely streamer. Okay, I cannot focus because I gotta pee. I didn't want to do it right after a raid, but it's the time. Do I drool that much? It wasn't about the drool. It was about how excited you are to cause chaos. Actually, it really just more looks like something you would request. Am I a cute squirrel? Might actually be yes. Wow. Couldn't even give you a solid answer. How dare you? How dare that 8th ball? Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. All right. Don't steal my dogs. I'll definitely request a squirrel on the rabies. Write it down. Write it down for when themes return. Perfect. Don't steal my dogs. Perfect. I'm running an ad so that you don't have to tell me that there's an ad when I come back. Okay? I'll be back. Okay, we back. I lost my charger. I lost a charger. And then I set my hat down and forgot where it was. And now Charles is needy. Okay. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with Squirrel Friend. Charles. Boy. Boy. Come here. Boy. What are you doing? Hello. Hello. Long hair? No, he's a short hair. His eye is see-through. You have no hat on? Yeah, he's sitting on it. He's standing on it right now. What a dude. See, Charles is me, I'd sit on the hat too. It's Charles Vaughn. Okay, he's done. He said no more. No more of this. Good boy. He's such a good boy. He really is. He's the best boy. Perfect. How do I draw a squirrel hand? That's the first lesson I need to take from you. Can I get a Pet Charles redeem or a give dog treat? I could figure out something. I don't know what pin to use. I'm just going back to what I had. I have 4 fingers, make them skinny with sharp nails. Okay. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I think I erased something. I did that on the same layer. I'm annoyed. I should have thought about that beforehand. Sassy squirrel. I thought it was going a little bit Grinch for a second. Maybe they need to be more bendy to get the Grinch thing. The squirrel, how the squirrel stole your recycling. I gotta stop being distractible. Perfect, are you getting work done? Minimally sweet. Feels better to know that it's not just me. I think I'm just gonna not worry about how he's holding the knife. Like, I could give him a belt or something, but I feel like that's a little too cluttery. So maybe I just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna not worry about the how. I'm gonna worry just about his little hand. There you go, perfect. Oh, what a punk. There you go, perfect. Okay, they do have like kind of distinct like claws going on. I want to do this on a separate layer real quick. It's beautiful. Thank you. Working on it all night. I love it. Thank you. I've been working on it all night. Okay, so if I'm a squirrel holding my hand kind of like this. Okay, I need to not spend the last 45 minutes trying to figure out this hand. The hand is going to be a future problem. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so let's start kind of lining stuff. I want to go bold. Bold outline. Do 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 do. Love it. Do, 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 do. Perfect. I'm gonna karate kick you. Why? You've been here discussing with me since Charles was here. And you ain't told me my camera was still pointed at my belly button. Oh. I feel like Sage should use those to stream art. Oh, the little squirrel hands. Wait, was it? Perfect. My camera was here. I was looking like Miss the lady from Powerpuff. Almost done with my painting. What'd you decide to do? We were enjoying the no eye contact. Wow. That's incredibly rude of you. Tom and Jerry, nice. Let's go. My nightmares have come alive. You're the rudest person I've ever met. And I thought Ko would never be defeated. Also stare at me again? Okay, Vaughn is typing through you. I don't know what kind of like relay system you two have going on where she conveys messages through you, but knock it off. Sweet Charles. Like zoom that in all the way and make that the new stream. What if I instead of that, what if I didn't do that? I have a like camera control thing that claims I can do like crazy zoom. But it zooms like this, right? And that is 1/10 of the bar that it gives me. And then it's maxed out. There's no further zoom. It's such a scam. It's such false advertisement. Just eyes. Hold on. No. No, I don't want to figure that out. I had an idea, but I'm not messing with it. I got a squirrel to draw. Perfect. realize. Rosalina is angry at something. Posted my new painting? Heck yeah. How do you feel about it? Do you love it? Sage, is this are we starting the Sage Paints era? I kind of love it. Love to hear that. Whoops. Okay, a lot of the Wii music, like, slaps. It's not reasonable. It had no business. Brain's doing the bad thing, but heavy lurking. Just be good to yourself. Should Beb zoom in? No. Perfect, I'm not your dancing monkey. Not anymore. 8-ball, you got one right for once. Just Perfect wants to play Valheim with us this week. Actually, yeah. I had a video to show you, but I won't disturb your mental peace. Do it. Perfect. That won't disturb Trist's peace. Trist will love that. I assure you. Don't get my hope up. Perfect. Why would you do this? I don't have the game. You can be gifted the game. That's like the smallest of hurdles. When I said smallest of hurdles just now, I had a brief worry that I was going to say the smallest of turtles. I didn't have to admit this, and you're welcome for I did. Is the game all about building? I cannot believe what you're saying to me right now. I can finally say it, my fix. I was literally just about to talk about you. Perfect is being very much your little, like, imitator. Perfect is trying to be you today. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see the real thing. There's elements. Trist, I do want to play though. Whether perfect agrees or not. I thought of you with this. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Tris knows who they are. I was here earlier, but my social workers were coming, so I just wanted to waited to say something. Did you hear Perfect talking like you? That's when Hatless and put his eyes up into the camera. I did, and I saw myself in my stream preview, and I'm never doing it again. I've never looked so ghostly. Actually, I have. But that was intense. See, Perfect. Tris loved that. Yeah, Vaughn. Perfect literally said, take the hat off. Trying to be you. Trying to sound like Vaughn. All I heard was I never looked so good. Could you imagine if I spoke like that? Rosalina is like straight up losing her mind. Yes, you could imagine if I talked like that. One said, "Babe, you got an ego." Trying to cut his hair, and he's got locks. I do not have locks. Do 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 do. You have luscious volumes of hair. Perfect. Have you ever seen Ian's hair? God dang! That was me imitating Vaughn right now. That's not my true feelings. As a small update, resume got sent in for one job after a phone call, denied from the other, and I would have to enroll full-time to the college in order to finish one module. That's whack, which is not ideal, considering there is no full-time courses that interest me. Right now, nothing is looking good. It'll come together. Just pasted the module. Just enroll in Bond school. Time is imaginary there, so you can just do things at your own pace. They don't believe in calendars. Because they do not believe in that which they cannot understand. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. How goes it? Did you nap? Have we added any other accessories? Did you see the soda can monster that Sage inspired me to draw? The squirrel itself has the butter knife and a chest plate made out of soda tabs. And he's got a temporary little beret. But Sage inspired me to draw a monster out of a soda can. I don't know if you saw that. Autocorrect does not appreciate locks. Just undid the autocorrect. Clearly you don't type the words enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Go back to lurk. Just take care of yourself. Be nice to you. Eat all the garlic you need. No one has locks. They're living on the edge. I'm on the right layer, yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with Vaughn. I wasn't looking at chat. I was thinking locks, not locks. I could go for some locks. Do 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 do. We do love locks too. I was gonna say except perfect, but I think perfect would actually eat that. I think that is one of the accepted perfect foods. Love me some Jadakiss. It's perfect. Know who that is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no. Okay. There, then there. That one line is weirdly thick. There we go. Okay, so now do I want to go for marker? I think a base of marker might be good. Let's make this a lot bigger though. Okay, we're gonna carve this out. I don't know why that happened. That was an oopsie. It was a quick fix. Okay, now right now I'm just trying to figure out, I'm trying to find the style I want to illustrate everything in. So I'm just testing a whole bunch of stuff right now. Like this tail, if I lean into like my usual sketchiness, this tail's gonna be something like this. Like a whole bunch of lines. That texture. I'm off, by Bib. Proud of you. Proud of you. Bye, chat. Bye, Sage. I don't know why I said bye like Patrick. Have a good night. Catch you next time. Okay, let's get rid of this. I want that highlight to pop. Okay. Let's try to texture the whole body. Okay. Oops. Okay. I want to experiment also with maybe using some color. Even though this is gray. What are you sipping about, Cole? I got so scared of the ads. Or perfect. I just heard I was so scared of the pothole, and I was like, who is that? When perfect comes back, I want to replay Ian's blurb. What if we... What the dang heck, Co? So are you just looking through commands? Or did you just read the title? What's the situation? We may never know. Not with that attitude. Do, 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 do. I need to color in his eye. That's looking a little bit wonky. It's a little lifeless. He wasn't with me. Looked into my father's eyes. What color is a squirrel's nose? Something like this. Okay, I think I'm seeing that I want to finish lining him. And then maybe try a different style for coloring him. I'm not digging the pencil approach. It's not appealing to me right now. This can be fully lined. Alright, and this. Where the heck is that line even? What in tarnation? Why did I do some of the line work on the knife layer? Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it. This was never gonna be like a final copy of anything, so. Oops. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go ahead and get his little arm. Or as much of the arm as I can. I don't have a dang clue what I want to do with the hand. We're just gonna make it a little blob. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. Let's get a nice squirrely color. This is not a squirrely color. Get the brighter. Vertebrae. That's not bad. Bloop. My productivity is so slow. I just finished 1 out of 7 pages. Whose fault is that? Today just isn't a working day? You should have told me so that we could have played Valheim. Think it should be a 4-day work week? I agree with that, actually. As much as I don't like admitting to you when I agree with you, I do think that should be a thing. What do you do in Valheim? Survive? Or probably don't. You survive and you build stuff and you put Vaughn to sleep. And you fight. Do. Wait, I missed a line. Do. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Put Vaughn to sleep. Vaughn thinks it's a very boring game. Which I get. I understand. I'm sorry. Don't you apologize. Music is nice. It really does have a nice soundtrack. Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do. Not gonna lie, I also don't think I'm into builders or survivals. Vaughn comes here just to see you anyways, so it's fine. Perfect. What game will you 1v1 me in? And what game can Vaughn knock you out in? I had immediate regrets. Oh, that's a giant eraser. Don't make chat lose the game. Perfect. Lovable bear fool. That backfired on you. Also, if you're going to be mad at me for a very valid reason, am I also going to be mad at you? You would have valid reason to bop me? I don't know how to feel about what's being said. What is happening? Why is Vaughn in trouble? Okay, I'm definitely liking the block color better. Please tell me before I get preemptively mad. All right. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Message the ex back out of curiosity and immediately regret it. Different ex? I'm starving. And tired. Ex from high school. Okay. I don't know the context, but I still vote for your phone to be taken away. When the conversation starts with "you would have reason to bop me," I think I'm on Peach's side. You can still report him. I apparently do not know the situation. Ask a mod to ban him. I wish I had mods in like life. I'm not mad, just disappointed, but I'll be relieved if you do the right thing now. Perfect. Telling other people about doing the right thing is some kind of energy. Something very special about this moment. I was just curious. Is that not on your 2026 bingo card? It sure wasn't. Wasn't even in the like short list. Vaughn, the yelling has started. Is this what you expected? Chat, what do we want to do tomorrow? Tomorrow I could continue this stuff, or I came up with like a little experimental art thing I tried the other night. I could test out. Go fishing with Captain. You gonna fish with me in Valheim? Okay, I can set aside time for that. That sounds like what you're agreeing to. Bring the traditional drawing back. Perfect. There's an issue with that. Perfect. I need you to understand the issue with that. Do you know how traditional drawing works? I'm listening. Can you look at the screen? This is how I did that traditional drawing stream. Okay, are you ready? Whoop. Vaughn would be so mad at you. I need to figure out a 2 cam situation for that, or else we'd be back to the tuber, which I'm not against, but like I don't want to make a habit of using the tuber. Maybe we just stare into your eyes and then every 10 minutes we see what you drew. I can do that. Perfect. What if we did all of that, all of what you just said? What if we did what you just said, but on top of that, you are teaching me how to draw as it happens? Only see what you, yeah. Let's just make it as like abrasive of a stream as we possibly can. Let's do everything we can to make the stream as unwatchable as possible. I think it's a great idea. Guys, we have the sweetest elderly neighbors who barely speak English. We were just sitting outside inhaling substances. And he came over and brought us cookies. Anti-Pictionary, we have to guess. Oh. Perfect. How do you want to... perfect. 1v1 me in Anti-Pictionary. How do you feel about that? And brought us cookies. That's so sweet. I just realized the eyes are in frame. Oh, I guess part of the nose is too. I'll guess what you're drawing from an unrelated. No. You supply what I am drawing. This is your idea, perfect. You supply what I am drawing, and you walk me through how to draw it, but nobody knows what I'm drawing. And chat has to guess. We just converse about it. We are the conversation. So I just give you shapes and stuff. Beb shouldn't know about it either, though. The problem is I can't trust perfect. I can't trust perfect to like freely decide what I am drawing without me knowing. Well, that's a risk worth taking. Perfect. Corin volunteers. You two give it a test run and see how much we trust perfect after that. I have behaved. After the incidents, yeah. Smiley Sloth did this exercise on a stream. It was hilariously fun. I wanna start doing. I have ideas I want to do soon, but the problem is I have these ideas, but like I need people to stream for 4 hours. I don't want to pressure anyone to streaming for 4 hours with them for these ridiculous ideas. Okay. All right, am streaming tomorrow. Sure, do it. I gotta plan stuff. Wait, what about streaming 4 hours? I wanna like I have ideas for like streams that will incorporate the community. Like one that we've been vaguely talking about is like having people teach me things on stream. And it sounds fun to me, but the idea of like getting other people to do a 4-hour stream with me, like I don't know if that's like asking people to do more than they might realize up front, because we're kind of ridiculous. Like I want to get Perfect to stroll into stream and teach me about hyperrealism. Teach me how to do hyper-realistic art. Try to get 2 on the same back. Or like it could even be half a stream or something. Like a 2-hour segment. And then just do our own thing for the rest. There are options. Dude, actually. What are you actuallying me? I want to do hyperrealism. See, Perfect, what if you like got on here and tried to teach me how to do hyperrealism? And then we both just like fell in love with hyperrealism. What if that was the spark that you need? It would not be the spark that I need. There's like no part of me that wants to do that. I like watching it. It's wildly impressive. Also, I don't stream, and I was on Moko for 5-ish hours, and it was nothing. You enjoyed, like you felt good about it. I still have a takeover to do for them. I'm legit diagnosed with social anxiety. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You seemed like perfectly fine with it. You seemed great. Do 1 hour of your stuff, 2 hour teaching stuff, 1 hour of your stuff. Yeah. There's a way to make it work. Maybe we could get on a call, but it wouldn't be through Discord. We can figure something out. Perfect. If you're like genuinely up for it, we can figure something out. I want you to teach me how to draw a chinchilla, a hyper-realistic chinchilla. Okay. I think it's different because I open up and get less nervous when I get to know people and that group isn't people. The group is my people. Okay. That, yeah. I'm following. Yeah, there's definitely that part of it. Because like before I streamed, there was no shot I thought I would be able to keep it up. But like having your people, being around your people. Also definitely be something we have to plan because I don't think I have 4 hours straight yet. Just like make it a segment of the stream. I'm proud of you for even considering. We're gonna torment you, Perfect. I hope you know. Okay, I need food like desperately. My tummy is singing songs to me. So we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid someone doing a kind of art I've never seen people do on Twitch. It's like it looks almost like diamond painting, but it's like sticker based. We're gonna raid Casa. They are wonderful being. I lurk there every now and then. They've always been very pleasant. They're doing like a paint by numbers stickers thing. It looks really cool. But we're gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Get food and drinks and finish your work. Perfect. I'm back tomorrow at 4. Okay, go show them some love. I'll see you after I start using my ending screen. I haven't done any work. See you tomorrow. Perfect. Tomorrow you can do your work. Okay, you can catch up. All right. Good night. Good night, everybody. Bye. Number 3, my lord. Okay, bye.